Welcome to Dune Awakening, Chapter 3, the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up, providing new ways to progress in the endgame of Dune Awakening with a wealth of new missions, dungeons, maps, and player specializations. The Landsrad system has been overhauled. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. Each specialization grants lasting strengths, which can be used to improve your character to face new challenges. Traits are permanent changes to your character, such as additional inventory slots, decreased durability costs, or improved headshot damage. The world grows wider. 10 new overland locations rise from the wasteland. Locations such as the wreck of the Tyche or the Broodworks offer a chance to explore more of Arrakis, while working to increase the standing of your faction with the Landsrad. To support these new challenges, the Overland map has received a series of visual and quality of life upgrades. We've removed the fuel and water requirements for travel, as well as revamping the entire space to be more true to the global map of the Northern Hemisphere of Arrakis. For every Landsrad mission that you complete, you earn faction rank, which culminates in a new faction ranking mission given by the beast Rabban Harkonnen.
Let those wretches choke. Let Halleck's beloved young pup puke up his own organs.
Or Duke Leto Atreides.
We don't know if Moser or the Acid survived.
Chapter 3 offers many new faction rewards, loot, and vendor items. You can now apply Landsrad house and faction swatches to base utilities, fabricators, refineries, and storage containers. Additionally, garage doors are now added to building sets, a much requested feature. 5 new Imperial testing stations have also appeared on the Overland, and they feature a new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. Choose how difficult you want the run to be and be rewarded accordingly. Once you've completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your Tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame. There are dozens of augments for weapons and armor, and they tie directly to the specializations that you can achieve, giving you full mastery over your experience. Speaking of weapons, new dual blades provide a unique way to approach melee. The rapier has also been completely reworked, shifting from strike to parry in a single breath. There is also a new projectile weapon known as the Pyrocket, useful for driving enemies out of cover. The deep desert has received layout improvements, and the entire shield wall is now continuous across the southern border, with new ramps granting easier access to the vast, punishing sands beyond.
Peons, bondsmen, now familia, let the battle begin!
The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with a new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo-Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial battles.
I give you the degenerate killer!
Then join an old ally and descend into the heart of the smuggler domain.
It's not every day we get visitors here.
Finally, we've reworked the personal light to make it more useful. It now functions as a glow globe that follows and tracks the player, providing a larger illumination space. This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. A rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
They came in nameless. Now the pit carves their legend in blood.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my beautiful friends. I hope wherever you are having a great time. At long last, I am live again. I am back, baby. Oh my god, so much has happened in the background in the past 6 months, let's say, 5 to 6 months. It has been crazy. We suffered through a total internet blackout. Well, the government completely disconnected the internet for like 5 months, 4 months, 1,400 hours. And yeah, it has been crazy. Bomb fell, war happened, all that stuff. Which I wish I could explain in more detail, but things are a little bit tense right now, if you know what I mean. But the important thing is that I'm back. I don't know how long this is gonna last because the tensions has not, they are not fully resolved. And they might flare up again and we might lose internet connection again. But we will celebrate the fact that we are still here. The important thing is that I can play the game and I can go live again. Sadly, was an impossibility a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months. Can you imagine not having internet connection for 4 months straight? No internet, nothing. You can't open Google or anything. It's there. It's as if internet is not invented. Yet it is, and you are feeling the itch to have access to internet. Well, regarding Dune Awakening, I suffered a lot. I practically lost my base that was 1,300 plus hours, well, 1,300 hours of game time is poof, gone. What you need to know. Dune Awakening has reached 1 year anniversary. Celebrate us with game June 8th until July 10th. Log in each week to collect every piece of contemplation tea house. Armor variant. Where am I gonna reward or granted by logging in and will be immediately available. Enjoy. Weekend boost. A lot has changed in this game. Double power up time. If this was a thing back then, I would have not lost my base. Okay, the entirety of the summer we are not going to need fuel. Basically every single fuel item is now double use. My server was closed, along with so many other servers. A lot of them got closed. Oh, they are bringing back Andromeda, or they locked it. Weird. Population. This is weird. Oh no. They have increased the server numbers. Recent friends. Where was I before? I have a brain freeze. I forgot my server name. Server Diane. Server Diane. Yeah, I was forced to migrate to a new server, and I went to a new server. But the base was gone. It was not backed up or anything. Let's see where we are. Come on, awareness loading. There we go. Bonus specialization XP not active. What is a specialization? What the hell is a specialization? Hello there, Soreman. How are you? Oh man. I lost a base that I worked on for 1,300 hours. I lost 150,000 spice melange, as well as almost 80,000 plastinium ingot and 1,000 tier 6 schematics. And you can imagine and guess the other stuff that I have lost in the process. I'm just giving you the biggest ones that are most obvious. So, yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to
I
deposit
still
or
have
with...
my bank items, thank God. And they're still here. This is just 0.1% of the items I had. Thankfully, they're still here. And inventory, nothing. No, I did not leave. I lost internet connection nationwide. The entire country went into an internet blackout. And I could not access my base. I lost my base between the time my base ran out of fuel and the server migration happened. So I fueled my base twice after the last live stream, and then I came back to see that my base is gone. Apparently, at the last fueling, which would last for a month, would be like January 30 and the February 30. Between February 30 and when the server migration happened, which is, I believe, May was the server migration, my base got trapped between those times, the base decay and the migration. So my character lost the backup tool and also the base. Because even if you didn't back up your base, the game was designed to automatically back it up to you. It did not happen. I even lost the items, the vehicles I had in my vehicle backup tool because of the migration. I emailed Funcom a lot of times. I mean, we were in contact for a week. And I gave them a full list, and they only gave back 6% of the entire items I lost. I lost like 435,000 items. We did a precise math. 433,000 items were lost from my base, everything. They only gave like 6% of that, which I still haven't claimed. Because I don't have a base to put them in, you know? They just gave a basic random stuff. 2 attack ornithopter. Like I had at least 3,000 of these. 2 buggies. 2,000. I think I had like 40,000 servox. 2 carry. I didn't even. I had only 1 of these. And it's still in my inventory, I think. 3 carrier ornithopter. 14,000 cobalt. Yeah, I had at least 20,000 diamond line dust. I had at least 34,000 duraluminum ingot. All these numbers that are in 300, the components, I had at least 10,000 of them, at the very least. Why do I need granite, you dum-dums? Oh my god. It is so little. I had like 100 iron ingots, maybe less than 100. I had like at least 17,000 irradiate core and something like 8,000 slags. So, wafer, overclock, 3,000. They gave me 15,000, let's say 16,000 platinum ingot. So 16,000 out of 80,000, that is like 1/4 of what I lost. They gave me 60,000. The only thing they gave exactly the amount I lost is the plastone. My base had 22,000 pieces. No, 2,200 pieces. Yeah, 2,200 pieces. And the plastone required to make a base with 2,200 is 60,000 plastone. They gave exactly the same amount of plastone. That is the only thing they gave 1-to-1. Everything else is like 6% of the total. What the hell is Regis component? I didn't even have Regis component. Used to fabricate high quality gear and augmentations. This component has been adapted to the environment of Arrakis in an advanced warfare. Huh. Well, they have given me some Regis. I didn't even have Regis, so One sand bike, 3 crawlers, 2 Scott. Well, the thing is, I would exchange 2 of them for 1 with the schematics. I had 3 crawlers, 3 carriers, 1 attack ornithopter, 2 Scott ornithopter, 1 bike, and 1 bread wheel. And they all had the schematic components in them, like the centrifuge for the crawler, steady engine for the carrier. So they're not giving them back. So okay, 10,000. I lost 150,000 spice, and they only gave me 11,000. This is such an insult. Oh god, I have at least 50,000 spice in the bank alone. Don't care about residue unless they have given some items that uses residue. Spice infused. I had 44,000, maybe even more. I have every minute of my gameplay live stream, so I have the stream. I did take the sheet and make the numbers based on the last live stream. You can actually check it on YouTube. Or on the Facebook group, because I unlist most of the live streams. But if you have the link, you can watch them. So if you want to watch them, you can get the links from the Facebook group, the Neoverse Facebook group. So I checked the last live stream and wrote down the numbers. But yeah, this is the hardest one. The spice infused plastinium dust. If you're a long-time viewer, I used to play solo, and I used to go through the PvP zone, Deep Desert Testing Station, that took like 30 minutes to solo them. Very hard, very annoying. Too annoying to play solo. And it was a PvP zone, so any moment someone would rush in and steal the stuff. It was high stress, and it took me such a long time to, get the spice infused and all the schematics that I lost. Those sons of guns. Thermocooler. Red wheel tier 6, but basic. There's a welcome package, which is... What? Did it got mixed up with the... What the hell? I think the welcome package got mixed up with the... recovery items. 200... I mean, they give 200 as a welcome back package, and they gave me 1600 as a recovery item. This is so weird. Okay. Apparently, Deep Desert has changed too. 200 spice. Well, we need the base first. Let me check the servers. Launches with 60,000. 50,000. Villari, yeah. Why are they selling Villari for such a cheap price? Are they so common? That they are being sold super cheap? Weapon. I'll buy that. That's a tier 6 plus. House Jolt Sword. I'll buy that. I don't think I have a broadsword. Why these are so cheap? Are they so abundant that people are selling it for cheap? Replica for 400,000. So what is considered expensive here? Okay. Hateful Barker. I haven't seen this one. I had the Dart for Everyone, Salus and Vengeance. I like Pick. I still have a few of them. Sword Guard Intimidator, I had that. I wish I left it in my hotbar. I did have this my hotbar. Doom Watcher. Ancient Way. I had 3 Ancient Way gone. I never saw the Angry Adder. Flying Branding Blade. I don't know this one. What the grade of what? Grade of weapons? Grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is stupid. 200 million. This idiot listed a Doom Watcher for 200 million. How much tax do you give for 200 million? Okay. Mark 4. Steady treadwheel boost. Engine. I don't want treadwheel. I need Walker. Walker engine. 5 million? Are you kidding me? Do I have Walker engine? Yeah, I have 10 walk. I need steady carrier boost. I don't have that one. I have 2 ancient way, 3 upgraded reaches, container. What else? Doom Watcher, Doom Watcher. I think I have a lot of Doom Watcher. Oh, thank God I have 2 Keen's Cutter Ray. I don't have Helic Picks. I did have Helic Picks. Huh, weird. Good, I have Hummingbird. Nice. I have most of the items. 1 Bloodshot. I have the 10 Dampened. Good, good, good. This will save our life. 4 Buggy Cutlery. Nice. That's good. So the only thing I don't have is this steady carrier boost. Anybody has steady? No. 10 million. Damn. So focus cutlery for 6 million. 40 million. God damn. Unique schematics. Sentinel belt. What does Sentinel belt do? Is it like vertical or leap? I have compact compactors. These are mostly Mark 4. What is this? Diamond? What? Schematic for... oh, these are augmentations. I haven't seen augmentations. So this is new. Augmentation is new. Oh my god, what the hell is this? 200 million, 100 million. Are they that rare to be sold so expensively? Oh my god, the prices are so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry, my brain couldn't process because I didn't know augmentations is a completely new, separate category in the game. Why are they expensive? So this protective coating is like a super rare item in the game? And the price is justified? I mean, there are two protective for 200 million and 100 million. Are the prices justified because they are super rare? Or for example, this Raptor M11 amplifier for 40 million. What does this do? Removes the durability loss incurred when suffering defeat. So that is the durability loss after getting killed. What is the current durability loss when you are dead on items? It was not that big when I was playing 6 months ago. Oh yeah, there's an overland. Interesting. Let's go check them out. Oh, they did not give me spice infused power cells. I hate you, Funcom. I freaking hate you. You lost 190,000 player base and you still are being stupid. I had like 42,000, 43,000 spice infused fuel cells. They gave me none. But I need these. These are very important to me. My base requires them. Well, I don't have a base, so... But still, these are incredibly annoying to craft. Oh, you bastards. Raw components. Jesus Christ, look how much... Are they duping or something? Look how much irradiated slack there is. That's a lot. Weird. That's a lot. Draw. I'm looking for spice infused 850,000. Jesus Christ. I had so much of them. Okay, let's get the items from. What is a vehicle storage? I don't have a vehicle that has a storage. Still. Let me test something. Sell 200 million. You pay 4 million for a single day. 8 million, 16 million, 30 million. How much that augmentation? This was at least a week or even 3 days. So he paid 8 million. Damn. Fine. Oh, I was so looking forward to do the rest of this storyline. They are forced people together now. The server is gonna be crazy. The Overland update. Are the Overland places PvP considered PvP or they are PvE? All of them? Oh, Water Shipper Mansion. This was the part of the mission. So, Wreck of Tai Chi. Tai Chi. This is testing station number 24. Old Quarry. Hephaestus, part of the mission. Smuggler's Run. Testing 136. Run of the Cartex, the story one. Testing 195. Root Works. Runes of Simpa. Oh, this is the Simpa from the radio station. They nuked it. Harkonnen nuked it. Imperial Testing 89. Arco Village. Wind Pass. Blushing Cavern. What's that? That's the Deep Desert. So the next update is gonna be here, huh? The North Pole. Because the movie is gonna be North Pole. So every single one of these locations are PvE, no PvP. Good to know that. $195. Rune of Simpa. I wanna see this. Haga Basin. Let's see if our original location is taken or not. I like the synthesizer. There is a high chance my location is taken. I built in a very nice location. My base was here. There is a base there. But my base wasn't there. My base was one over, right there. This was my base. See, there's a massive land that has no worm activity. Yeah, the storm was gone. You can go as far as that location with no worm activity. All this open space, no worm. And there's the worm. This is the worm. No worm. But if I remember correctly, there was a problem with this area. You could not place all 6 sub-thieves. Apparently there is a location here that blocks it, right here. There is no NPC camp or anything, but for some reason game doesn't let me build a full cube. 3x3. Misa Trail is gonna block it. We can actually go build there. Oh, someone has already built there. The game world is being cashed in. Oh. What a weird base. Mix of Harkonnen and Atreides. Wonder if this is a solo player space. But my ideal location is here. Hello there, Sai. How are you? I am on a server called Canopus. Canopus. This is a location I should build because it is close to the shield wall and also to aluminium right here, and close enough for jasmine. Let's see how far we can go here. This looks like no worm. No worm, no worm. No worm. Yeah. The entire place has no worm activity. What can we build here? Okay. Is a red, huh? What the hell? Why there's a red here? No build zone. This is a no build zone. This is not. So that's the edge. If that's the edge. No, it's in Europe. It's EU Canopus. The number of servers shut down from US and EU is too much, man. I mean, it's like they shut down 80% of the servers. Not cool. Do you think this place will fit all the sub-thief, the stacking units? The maximum is 6 if I remember correctly, right? God, I wish I had a bird eye view. Advanced subweave. Okay, if we can build only 6, I wonder if this place is gonna let me build all the subweaves. Not enough material. Oh, what do we need? Salvage metal. Yeah, I shouldn't claim any of these. These are gonna be too much for my inventory and I'm not gonna be able to move. Let's salvage a little bit. I think I have a... Oh no, I don't have any cutter ray. Damn it. Well, we can build one, I guess. Are you in? The ping time would kill me, Sai. I really appreciate the offer, but I think my ping time would be terrible in North America. We can actually test that. I have a multiple character that I'm not using. I can take one of them to NA and see the ping, but the last time I tried, it was crazy laggy, especially if the server is like populated. Can we build butter array? One of the weird thing about Dune is that you know, the server and the game itself is very lag prone. It's very sensitive to the ping time, which is odd. It feels like you are playing a peer-to-peer game, which is not a peer-to-peer, it's a dedicated server. How many? 40 out of 4. And the moment you are in a high ping server, when the latency goes up, you are screwed. Let me do a quick check on the servers. Servers. At the moment, there are server status. There are 14 servers in Asia, 87 in Europe, 113 in North America, 9 in Oceania, Australia and New Zealand, 4 in South America, Asia, Deep Desert Taco server. Where is the server list? Server list. Okay. In Europe, the top 3 servers that are populated is Andromeda, Epsilon, and Icarus. Oh, Icarus was offline. They brought it back online. They are adding servers. I'm telling you. I've been checking the game servers in the past 7-8 days that I've been contacted with the Funcom support, and Icarus was offline. Like, they are closing some and opening another. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Like, Eglon, Archon, and a lot more, like 10 others are closing. But why are they closing it? Let me see. Diane. Diane is closed. The US or North America, let me see. Harmony, well, that's a famous server. Harmony was always populated. Arrakis and Nova are the top 3. But for some reason, Funcom has locked the Harmony. You are in Nova. Why Harmony is locked down? Weird. It has a lock on it. There are 152 players on Nova right now, online. Yeah, this is funny. EU has more players than NA, given the time. I guess people in NA are at work or something. Right now, Andromeda on EU has 326 online players. How's the PvP? Is it still crazy like before? Because I remember Harmony being really crazy. It's gonna be even more crazier now that they have shoved people next to each other. I have a feeling this place is not gonna support 6 stacking unit. Oh yeah, I remember. It was the first 3 months of this game was so messed up. I'm a day 1 player and oh my god, it was like crazy. First they DDoSed the servers, then they started to speed hack, then they started to duplicate. Funcom was lazy to address them. Well, here, being honest, they were working on the new content and bug fixing. This isn't new. I like this one. Okay, this is the edge. I wish I knew how much room I need for a stacking unit that goes to the wall. This is gonna be really, really tricky to build. Well, we can build one here, one in front, one on the side. Let's see. I remember one player jumping between like 20 ornithopters and last gun in everyone. 20 ornithopters trying to kill one person and they failed. Where are they stacking? Is this gonna be heavy? 20. Oh, yeah, yeah. 20. Hmm. I wish I had my base and place it just with a click. Too bad. So sad. Stacking unit. Yeah, with the ping time too high, you can't play. PvP is very difficult. Ping time actually wins the battle, not the skill. And this game is extremely sensitive to ping time. If we build one here, we can build another there. One. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Gonna be 4. Can we build too close? No build. Damn it. 4. Too close. 4. 5. 6. 6 is the maximum number of stacking units you can build. Do I have it correct? One. That one goes into the wall. Son of a gun. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Let me double check that. Dune Awakening. Maximum stacking unit. 10. You can place a maximum of 10 stacking units per land claim. 5 horizontal, 5 vertical. You cannot place all 10 horizontal. 5. Alright. We are gonna build 5. Goes into the wall. What if we go into the wall? 1, 2. Now I don't know if that place is gonna be inside the no build or not. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if this is gonna be no build zone. Come on, come on, come on. Bandages. Oh, good. It's not no build zone. So can actually go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sweet. Oh, 5 and 6. Why is this going into the walls? Damn it. I want my base back. My beautiful base is gone. Do we need plastone to build the, you know? Well, these. Yeah. Okay, if I select to, you know, claim the plastone, 60,000 plastone. Yeah, I cannot store that. 60,000 plastone. 4,000. Can we hold 4,000? Oh no, the timer is going up. Damn it. The 6th one is gonna be like 10 minutes if it's gonna ramp up like that. 60,000. 60,000. This place is a bit laggy. There might be a ton of bases on the other side. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2. What an idiot. What an idiot. I hope he has given room. No, he has completely blocked access. If you come with the buggy, you cannot go to, you know, other side. Stupid idiot. This should be a bannable offense. This is a very important junction. You come from that hole over there, and then you climb from there, you come here, you come there, and then you turn and enter this location, and go all the way here to farm aluminum. And they have blocked it. This entire section is blocked. 2 bases. Let's see. So we have our 5. That's 3. 4th one. 4 minutes, Jesus. Have they changed anything about worm behavior or still the same? Oh, they have changed the deep desert too. I need to check that out too. Apparently now there is 2 completely separate deep desert. One is fully PvE, one is fully PvP. How is that gonna work? Yeah, there's another base there. Is this base decaying? Yeah. This. Oh, come on, shaders. How long do you think it would take for this storage to be accessible? Or it has to completely get destroyed by the event before being accessible? Like, I've never seen it happening, you know? Like, the decay of the storm. How does it happen? Like, there is a percentage the health drops and then you can access, or it gets completely destroyed and the content drop on the floor? That would be an interesting thing to know. I might be able to recover a lot of my lost items from this base alone. That would be interesting. Yeah, this puppy is decaying fast. I need to keep an eye out for this base. It's a combination of Harkonnen, Atreides, and Observer building set. Well, interesting thing is that I don't see a lot of bases built here. In my old server, this place was littered with bases, like at least 30 bases in this place alone. I only see like a few here and there. Maybe they turned this place into a no-build zone. Who knows? This kind of makes my trip a little bit longer, coming from the deep desert. I'm gonna spawn here, and then I have to move all the way here. My old base was here. This is a good spot too, but it's far from aluminum. But we have the big carrier storage now. I really like to see how much stuff I can shove in there. Because if you were watching me before, I built a fully functional desert base. This is the 4th. 8 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna go to 10 minutes, the last one. Okay, let's risk it. Move. $4,000 plus stone. I don't have room for that. This place is reserved. Weird. I feel like the inventory space has been reduced, or is it adaptive? It increases with the items. No. 35. I'm already at the capacity. Damn it. Vehicle backup, vehicle backup. 4,000. Where was the plus stone? Claim only 282. Nice. It doesn't allow you to claim more than your inventory. That's interesting. So H. H. And let's build a core. We can modify it later. Because I need to place my storages. Have they introduced the large storage containers? That would be a lifesaver. Storage. What the hell is this? Augment station. Nice. Wow, you have to find these. They are not unlockable. Kinda like it. Your discipline. So, I was hoping to see that they have added a bigger one. This is the medium storage container. God damn you, Funcom. Why not? Nothing much. It's the edge. Where? My old base had 2,200 pieces. And it was like 4-story high, plus the rooftop, which was a landing strip covered in pentashield. God damn it, I keep running out. Here, let's build a chest real quick and get rid of the stacking units. One minute. The problem with the chest is that I'm not gonna be able to claim all of it. I have to drop items to get the rest of the materials to build it. So that's gonna be a problem. Storm is coming. Okay, this is gonna be the tricky part. Ouch. Can I undermesh the foundation to get that extra space? Oh, I can, but barely visible. You still can go 2 foundation inside. And I can't increase the height. Maybe. Maybe we can raise it from the first and then go backward. not letting me unless I go full top like that. Oh, I built another mesh. Huh. That went under the mesh. It gives insufficient stability for this one. So that... This one, insufficient stability. So the only thing I can do is to build a full foundation. We build a full foundation. Yeah, this is gonna be the last foundation I can place. Because if I place, even if I was able to place here, the walls would not fit. That it would say inside land claim. This is the last. Don't like to see this dust inside the base. It's gonna get worse. And I believe this is gonna be the last. There. 2 by 3. $16 minutes! Holy cow. So if I place any vertical, that's gonna be like 25 minutes. And if I keep going, the last one is gonna take like 3 hours. I'll be damned. Flame. This is gonna be so nasty. Why it is moving between? Okay. There. The core is fully foundation. Well, not fully. But still. Ah, this shader caching still keeps on. This is the last, right? This one actually goes to the second claim. Let's keep it to the core. And yeah, this is getting worse. Maybe we can come from the steep to the ground. How would that look? Yeah, I guess it's not gonna look any better. Maybe I can build one of those, you know, curved foundation corners. This is getting too dusty. Yeah, That last piece is annoying. I'm gonna make it a cutoff here. Inner. Let's go at least 2. There's the store. Cute. What do I need to build? Can build this. But this base is in a very unique corner. We might actually escape the storm. Fuel cell, fuel cell. Did I see a fuel cell? Fuel, 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 fuel. I swear I saw fuel cells. Fuel cell. Other. 2000. Can only claim 300. That should be enough to keep this puppy working. 1 hour. Great. Yeah, I'm actually, see? The storm is not hitting us. We are literally at the edge of it. That is so interesting. Right at the edge. The whole place went under. That's that's kind of interesting. All right. Let's say inner. I want to bypass that sand, I need to go one foundation forward. Yeah, I don't want to do the twigs today. Inner. Dwarf. Wasn't there a copy? Middle mouse button. It's not copying. Inner. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, damn. Inner. Inner. Two inner. This is a decent enough for the storage at least. I can build like 7, 8, 9, 14 storage only. You know, just to deposit my items and then, you know, extract as much as I needed. Which would also make it easier to build because you will use it as a deposit. The pull function is gonna be pulled from the storages, not the inventory. Inner. Done. Now let's see. Ceiling. Roof. Rooftop. Floor. We're gonna go with the floor because it's gonna be the second story. But before that, let's build one of these. Plastinium, silicon, spice melange. I will build you right here for now. Move you later. Plastinium, spice, and silicon. Plastinium, spice, silicon. Plastinium, spice, silicon. I wonder if you can move the what you wanna call it, the new carrier container with my hand, or you need the crawler for that. Gonna be interesting to know, because I don't wanna, take it out of the inventory and place it somewhere just to find out I'm not able to move it. It would be safe if we had a buffer. Okay, I'm gonna claim this. And then drop half of it. How do you drop? I forgot. X. And then claim the plastinium. ST. They are alphabetical plastinium. P. MOP. Plastinium. 34. Okay, that's plastinium. And then drop that. And get the silicon. Silicon is gonna be SSI. Silicon block. And drop that as well. And finally, the spice melange for a single storage. Spice is gonna be S. Spice melange. Now, how the hell am I gonna take all of it in the inventory? Well, we can put it here. Wasn't there a hotkey to take like half of it? I believe there was a hotkey to take half of it. 17. I need 70, not 17. Okay, that's a lot. So if we put it here, these each are 5 volume. So we get... I don't even have 70 out of the... Oh boy. So that's how you... There. Now we can split it. Get the silicon and melange built. Woohoo! Where's storage? Take as much as you can. Did it. And you too. Good. Nice. Let's learn these. But how do you learn it? I forget how to learn schematics. Is it consume? Uh I don't remember. How do you learn? I can't use it. Double click does nothing. Left click does nothing. Right click does nothing. Consume. Oops. No, E does nothing, F does nothing. I'm at the loss. Ay, how do you consume? How to learn. Special recipe to learn one. Place the schematics in your main inventory and stand inside the water seal. Oh yeah, I need to be water sealed. Boy, it has been a while since I played this game. I have forgotten the basic. Oh god. Okay, let's get them into the chest for now. Now, let's claim last stone as much as we can. Last stone. $7.90. I wish there was a way to, you know, get more into the chest. Oh, my skills are resetted. Oh, come on. Alright, let's get the water sealed base up and going first. And then we can figure out the skills. So, why did you go back to the top? Ugh. 191. Okay. Claim rewards. 790. Hey Ace, what's up? Yeah, I tried. It seems that I'm not water sealed. The base is not water sealed, so you can only learn them if you are inside a water sealed base, which means I need to build the freaking roof and the doors. Is it me or they have reduced the inventory space? I feel like it could hold more. I wish we could expand the inventory. It feels so tiny. Okay. Oh, you can? What is this exploration spec? Is it like an augment or something? Okay, let's finish the wall and check that specialization thingy. Oh, we need a floor. Look forward. Hey, did that thing finish? Yeah, it is finished. So right now we have a 2x3 or 6. Good. Now I need to get the vertical. Vertical should be the last. Backpack is full. What the hell? Ah, it's interesting. As I'm building, it is not using my backpack inventory. It's using the storage from the chest, from the container. All right. What is this? It's vertical already. It's gonna push it to the top. Oh god, I hope it doesn't. Ah, they're separated. Vertical and horizontal are separated. The timers are not the same. That is good. I just hope that I don't push to the no build zone of that Misath trail when I go vertical. Just give me a normal box for now, so I can figure out what I have and what I don't. Then we can design the base. Oh, I need to learn about them, Ace, you know? I was not in the game when they introduced the specializations. So, what's the best starting specialization you should, you know? Can you do all of them at the same time, or you should, like, do them one at a time? What's the deal with that? That increased inventory could be very useful. So, exploration. And I have 2 days of the double XP event. And it's almost water sealed. Alright. There, we are water sealed now. Right? Yes. Yeah. What? The specializations are tied to quests. Oh, come on. That ain't fair. So this is the second, I believe. No, we are still on the core. So if we go across the core, this is gonna be the vertical for this section. Good. 2 minutes. Okay, let's check the skills. But first, let's do this. Power cell. Power cell, power cell. Power. What's that thing called? Fuel cell? Fuel. Okay. What? Why is it 1 hour? Oh, sorry, it's here. 20 days. 21 days is the maximum you can push the upkeep time? I thought it's 30 days. Hey, the Wolfen! What's up, my friend? God, I miss you guys. I really did miss you guys. Oh my god. I thought I will never gain internet access again. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, no, it was insane. Not just me, the entire country was without internet for 5 months. I mean, 4 months total blackout, but when it got connected, it was like barely opening Google. Dark days, I'm telling you. I mean, it was such a long disconnection period that I have missed an entire chapter of Dune in that time. Not to mention the base, all the items inside, all gone. I missed a chapter. 2 months later, they're gonna add chapter 4. That's... wow. I can't believe it. So, that's the maximum. So, that's the maximum. Good to know. Vertical. I'm very, very glad to hear that everyone is doing well. That's a victory for me. Guys, when I went offline, the first month passed 30 days. I said, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my base, I'm gonna lose my progress in other games. The second month, I said, yeah, I'm gonna lose my friends, subscribers, followers, all that. The third month, I said, I'm gonna lose my mind. I still don't know how I, survived all the time with no internet. Can you imagine? Just think about it. That all of a sudden, wherever you are, whichever country you live in right now, doesn't matter. Government tells you, yeah, internet is gone. Bye. Live like that. Just think about it. Forced internet shut down. I mean, it's one thing to say all of a sudden, oh, I don't know, a hurricane destroyed the internet lines and yeah, we have to wait for them to fix. That is something your brain can process. But when you get forced to live without internet, your brain really fights that idea. Yeah, that's a nasty thing to go through. Okay. Skills. We should... what was the skills I was using? Let's see if I can remember. Figure definitely. Battle hardened. Ability, quick teach. I think I was doing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm back. But things are still fragile. It can escalate again, and they might actually kill the internet again. They were fighting today, so. Dispenser dash. This from above. What is this? Salt seeker, attractor. No, I was not using that. Gravity field. No, collapse grenade. Dispenser power drain. I think I was using this. Center mass. Disruptor damage. Field maintenance. Durability loss of what? Cause firing. Weapon durability loss. Not sure. Range damage. Shiga wire. Second level. 1821. I'm sure I was using this 25-30%. Is this an ability or technique? It's a technique. Good. Let's go 2 with that. Mentat. Was I using Mentat? I'm not sure. Planetologist. This is an important one. Benny Gesserit. Voice cooldown. Maybe. Healing, regen. Trauma recovery. Max health. Passive. Parabindu. Self-healing. No. Poison tolerance and metabolized poisoning. I wasn't using that. Bindu sprint. Definitely. Blade damage, of course. Weirding step. Short blade damage and blade damage. C. XQ. Or no, Sugar Wire was Q. If I remember correctly. Okay. Where the hell is this specialization? Here. By advancing through the faction journey. Oh no. I really have to go through... I have to go to the story to get this section unlocked? What does this mean? Spice 1, 2, 3. It's a placeholder, I think. Okay. Short blade. Parabindu. Trauma recovery. Heal, regen limit. Healing, regen rate. Recovery, healing, regen limit. Heal your body more effectively after suffering a catastrophic injury, regenerating your health. Keep that. Sword master. I think I am level 5 with the house. Where do you see that journey? Uh, guild. You had a guild, right? Guild. Community. Oh, they have wiped my guild as well. You sons of guns. Under construction. Okay. I am Atreides. Any way to see my exclusive tool import rights? A new decree has been issued. Oh, we should go to the Landsrat and buy. Okay, I'm in a server where there is an active Harkonnen. And definitely Russians are the Harkonnens. God damn it, look at this. We have Russians in the server. I don't know who is your pain in the butt in North American servers, guys, but in EU, the eastern side, Russians are the pain in the butt, and the western EU are the French. These are the two toxic radicals of the EU server in all the games, specifically in Dune. I mean, they made life a living hell for so many people at the beginning. As you went toward the east, you hit the Russians. West, you hit the French. They are super toxic. I mean, they're kind of a people that they would burn down the house, burning with it, just to have a laugh. Okay. Right. Solar. These are new. Use a weapon. Oh my god. What's the server? Which server are you in, Wolfen? I landed in Canopus. I mean, honestly, I just quickly wanted to go into a server and to see if my base is backed up or not, so I picked up the first thing that I saw. But this background music is from the movie. This is from the movie. This is the Shawnee's team. I'm gonna get a copyright issue from YouTube. This is the team from the Shawnee. Damn. Please tell me it's not copyrighted. Is there a way to see your house ranking from here? Everybody is disbanded. Communet. I need new Boy Wars. I am level 5. So I should get the specialization? Or should I start the first mission of the chapter 3 to get it? Even if we... My Sonny. My Sonny, my Sonny, my Sonny. My Sonny... My Sonny at the moment is the... Huh. We have the same server population. We are the last 3. It is the Corinus, Canopus, and Mysani. I think I have a character in Mysani. I was testing this migration thingy with my other characters. Okay, level 5. I have the Pulse Sword, Water, Glove, I think I can survive. Do I need anything else? Yeah, Bandage. How PvE is toxic? How can you make PvE toxic? Like getting the worm to spawn? Or blocking the spice or resource nodes? Is that even allowed? That would suck. You are able to block resource nodes in PvE, the Deep Desert? How would that work even? Yeah, I'm not gonna use my plant fibers. And when they drop a thumper, you cannot destroy them because it's a PvE zone. Great. Okay, let's go buy bandages. For a minute. In the 4 minutes that we have, let's place some items in the chest and drop another staking and go to Landsrat. Let's go from the top claim. I think we should claim some, you know, plastinium and other stuff, so we can build more chests. Plastinium. It is an incredible thing to see people find a way to make even the PvE server toxic. I bet they are Russians. Now they can't grief the normal way with rockets, they're griefing with the thumpers. Found bombastic. I wonder how my Deep Desert is. Russian players are so funny. They enjoy griefing so much. Some silicon blocks. Donta, my man! Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Yes, I'm still alive. Oh my god. The gang is coming back together. Yeah, well, they shut down the internet to us, so not much I could do about that, you know? I survived deep desert solo, but I could not survive real life server disconnection. It's really good to see you. Where are you at? Are you EU or NA? Which server? Well, I lost my best, and as you can see, this is the compensation Funcom gave me. Very stupid. Seriously stupid. They gave back 6% of the items I lost. 6%. The total number of items I lost was 435,000 with some change items lost. And Funcom gave like, I don't know, 111,000 items back, which were mostly useless. I mean, look at that. 4,000 aluminum ingot, for example. Or the spice melange. That was my cornerstone. Spice melange, 11,000, let's say. I had 129,000. The last time I played, I had 11,000. I'm sorry, 111,000. Maybe 129,000. Let me double check it. And I did send them the last live stream. I actually made it public so they could see, and then send a link. Hey, look, this is the number of spice I had, and also, you know, the Plastinium, the super annoying PvP zone deep desert items. Not to mention the schematics that, you know, remember I was grinding my way into the testing stations, 13 minutes of grind just to clear the testing station in PvP zone, which could, you know, some player could, or a team could get in and take everything I had. Let me see. Right here. If I take this out, make it bigger, and show it to you, YouTube. How's it gonna see you? YouTube. Is it full screen? I think it's in the full screen. Let me see. I can't move it. Let me get out of this window. Hey Zero. How are you, Zero? Zero was the very first one to see me online after a long time. I was testing the stream quality and the speed and the stability. Yeah, man, that sucks. Major League sucks. Almost 1,000, at least 1,000 schematics. Poof. I had 6 storages filled with tier 6 schematics, like the really good ones. All gone. And aside from that, I lost all the spice I had. How can I get rid of it? Game window. But is it gonna be played here? Why is it not showing? Picture in picture. Okay, this. I'm a little bit rusty, guys. Sorry. I need to reorient myself to streaming. This is the size. If I reduce it, there we go. Let's make it full screen. Why can't I? Okay. Let me increase the quality. Shoot to HD. There. Now, this was the items I had. I mean, the important ones. For example, I had 12,000 duraluminum, 13,000 silicon, 133,868 spice melange. Yes, my server was closed. The Dion was closed. So out of that 130, let's say 134,000 spice melange I had, they gave back 11,000. I mean, what the hell? That's the evidence. I have actual footage of how much I had before losing connection. And they chose to give me 10,000, 11,000. Such a pain in the butt. God, I miss my base. I miss my base. Do we get a better look of the base? I wish I backed up my base. I really wish I did back it up. The backup tool came after I went offline. Yeah, this was the entry point. And then all the way to the base. It was a nice, clean, single boost from the entry to the base. And there's the base. I mean, I can't build in the exact spot, but that spot had one problem. One of the locations didn't allow me to build a vertical stacking. This is a deep desert junk, all of them filled with spice and plastinium. God. All of it gone. All the Liturgian level 6. Oh my god, so many tools are gone. Oh my god. My weapons, my armors, I had like so many of them. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? No, I had 147 storages.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
All
approaching.
gone. And every single one of those storages were full. Actually, if you were with me the last stream, I had no storage space. I ran out of storage. And that was a big problem for me. I couldn't store anything. See, 147 out of 150. This was the capacity. All of them were filled to the max. I had
Sector
like
weather alert.
one.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
One, I believe. I had one extra chest that I could, you know, fill. That was it. 17,000, 2,200 building pieces. That is that calculates to 60,000 plus stone. 59,000 and change, but well, 60,000. That is the only thing Funcom gave exactly the same, 1-to-1. 60,000 plus stone. That was the only thing they gave me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I mean, they are called medium. I was hoping that they release like their large version. That would be a lifesaver. Because a solo player managed to reach the limit. These are all full to the brim. All spice, all plastinium. And spice residue, of course. Yeah, plastinium, rows of plastinium, rows of spice melange. $134,000. They didn't give 50% of it. 11,000 is such an insult. Thank God I managed to store some of them in the bank. I think I have like 50,000 spice melange in the bank. And a few plastinium there too. Damn, it was a massive base. It had so much in it. I think I had like 10 compact compactors and 20 schematics of them. Every single vehicle with their schematic parts. I showed this exact stream to Funcom support team because I escalated my ticket to the server admin, their database administrator. My caseworker that was I contact with from Funcom was not a normal support. He was the database administrator, person who was in control of the servers, the entire servers globally. Because I was hoping to get them to restore my character to the last playable state. So, you know, I could get my base back, but it didn't work. Because, you know, their migration system happened when I was offline. And because of that, even if they restored my character to the state it was in, I would not be able to use it. The base would not be backed up. I mean, they tried. The database administrator was actually a very nice guy. He was very understanding. But since he could not help, my case was dropped to a tier 1 support staff. And they gave me a BS corporate amount. Look at this, 4,000. I mean, they gave 800 for the welcome back and 4,000 for a player who has lost 1,300 hours of gameplay. I didn't try to push it. I just said, screw it. I don't have the energy to go through it because I was in contact with them for 7 days. Let's get some fuel cells. But whatever. The bad thing happened in a row, you know, one after the other, so. And all of them were beyond my control. Yeah, I saw that. What the hell? Okay. I saw that the PvP Deep Desert is 2.5x, but I wonder how competitive the PvP is at the moment, especially the server I am in.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
What? 1.5 medium to fill it up? That's like 2 rows of the large spice field to fill it up. Oh. You made me hungry for the deep desert. What if we want 300, 400? Does she have a cap or no? Doesn't seem like it. She does not sell anything useful. I think one of the skill is the repair efficiency, huh? I think it's a mentat skill. Exploit weakness, tailoring, garment keeper, pistol damage. God, which one was the planetologist? Yes. Vehicle repair, of course, I need that. Fuel efficiency driver. Let's get one. Vehicle mining. Definitely sandcrawler yield. Fuel efficiency pilot. Battery mining. Rerouting. This is a passive power generation. 9%, 10% maximum. Deep analysis, yield mode. Let's go with that. Overcharge, maximum power. It's a passive. Compaction. Do gathering. Compaction. Broad skill point. Mountain climbing, stamina, cartographer, scanner mastery, still suit seals. How many points do I have left? 89. Do they change this Spice Surveyor? What does... It didn't do anything before. Does it do anything now? Recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is most use in the deep desert. It didn't really do anything before, as far as I remember, and I don't know if it does anything now. We have Battle Hardened, Trauma Recovery. What was my third skill? Technique, technique, technique. 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 Marksman. It's a headshot technique exploit. Technique. 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 Passive voice. Hello there, Ben. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I'm back. God knows for how long though. I hope forever. They took the internet away from me. Those bastards. Okay, knee charge is a must. How's things are you on your end, Ben? Everything is doing fantastic, I hope. Healed medic. Recovery. This is a technique. General stamina. Max. Hydration stamina boost. Inspiration, desert, dehydrated, prescient strike, deflection, elite tolerance, reduce poise damage, reckless lunge, confidence. Retaliate. Dance up blades. Long blade damage. Retaliate, dance up blades. Fine. They shut down internet connection nationwide where I am because war happened then, and might still happen again. Eye of the storm. I don't remember what was my third ability when I was not using the Bindu. Bindu was for spice. Field medicine. Knee charge, Shiga wire, triple strike. Well, we have the important ones, so deflection. Technique. This is a reckless lunge, no. Lead tolerance, no. We have the important ones. Sadly, I have been living between a rock and a hard place. So regardless of the outcome, I still get crushed. And this time was not was not any different. We got the entire country actually got caught in the rock and a hard place. Suddenly government says no internet. Nobody could do anything about it. 4 months, complete shutdown, full internet blackout for 4 months. It was almost 1400 hours. You can check it on the net blocks. We shattered the record. Let me check the deep desert real quick. And then for the next 2 months, internet was completely unstable. Okay, so when you join the deep desert... Yeah, you kept saying that and I kept telling you, no, I'm not. Now, maybe you not believe me. Yeah, I know, it's insane, right? Like, imagine 94 million people and a tiny government. And that tiny government said to 94 million, yeah, sorry, no internet. Poof! Like, throwing a switch. It's gone. The psychological effect was crazy, guys. It's one thing to think about that. What would I do if I didn't have 5 months of no internet situation? Maybe I can touch grass, go outside, climb a mountain or something. Yeah, right. You will crack under the mental pressure of not being connected. Yeah. Where else can someone live under no internet connection for 4 months? What other country has the balls to shut down the internet for its people? For 94 million people and live to see the tomorrow. No other country has that big a ball. No one. Not even China. So PvE is completely PvE. PvP, is it gonna have a safe spot? Let me see. Yeah, it is. What is crazy, they killed nearly 50,000 people under 48 hours when they rebelled against them before the war. 50,000 people. That is crazy. That is a record that will not be shattered. It was not shattered during World War I. It wasn't shattered during World War II. But this country shattered it during peacetime. They killed 50,000. This is a very crazy number. It is between 50 and 80,000. I'm just talking about the people who just got killed. I don't know the number of injured or injured and then dead. 50 to 80,000 insta-kill. Under 48 hours before the war. Because they protested. And yeah, that was that. That is crazy. When they can do that, they can shut down the internet. They can shut down water. I mean, for the love of God, United States couldn't do anything about them. People were cheering the bombs here. When the bombs were falling, people were cheering. I swear to God, people were happy because they were so looking to get rid of these guys in charge here. It was unprecedented. Imagine your country being bombed and you cheer the bombers. They do know about that. But sadly, We live in an age that information and news comes and goes so fast. Even a mass murder of 50,000 people gets buried under other news. You can Google it. Every single thing I say is a fact. You can check it up on Google and see, oh my god, how did I miss this? This was a big news. Yes, it was. Sadly, information era. Things happen fast and get buried fast too. It doesn't say if I'm PvP or PvE. See if there are people here. Hello, deep desert. You know, guys, I was trying to hint about my situation, my location, and all the things. Because I wish I could talk explicitly, but even though I am using VPN, I am not so sure that I am safe or secure to talk my mind openly on an open stream. Someone might be listening. And if a country is capable of stopping a superpower, they can definitely find an idiot like me talking BS about them. No one is on. Yeah, but there is no safe zone at all. Not even the arrow. It doesn't say. It used to say. I am being careful, man. How do you think I managed to live stream for 2 years without them finding out? And shut it down? I believe there was a way to see if you are in a PvP. Yeah, I'm in a PvE zone. It's yellow, not red. Let's go a grid forward. So, one grid forward. There we go. Huh. It doesn't even let you cross it. It becomes PvP at the center. So you can build here. This is the only safe place you can build. Well, using VPN is illegal, so in order to stream, I need a VPN because 90% of the internet is blocked by the government. Places like YouTube, Google, not Google, Reddit, Twitch, Facebook, anything that you use every day, Reddit, X, all of them are blocked. Even Steam is blocked. So you need to use VPN to pass that barrier. And the funny thing is, even if they allow you to gain access, even if they let me to open VPN, open YouTube without VPN. West blocked our country. I mean, my country's name doesn't exist in YouTube. That's funny. As a streamer, in my information section, in my profile, I cannot select my country. In the list of the countries you should select where you are from or where you are located, my country is not listed. On YouTube, I can literally show you that. So, 90% of the internet is blocked by the government. And without that, 90% is blocked by the US, let's say, Western countries. Well, US is the one who imposes that law. Like, Epic Games is blocked. Steam is open. Thankfully, Steam has this regional thing that allows people to gain access. No market, but it allows access. But Epic, forbidden. You can't play Fortnite without VPN. It's blocked because Epic blocked it for users from my country. Battlefield is blocked. Even Dune is blocked. Without VPN, I cannot enter Dune. Without VPN, when I launch the game, it says your IP is banned. And I say, what the hell did I do? I'm just trying to get into the game. I swear, day one, when I installed the game, I was going into the game for the very first time. The game didn't let me without VPN. Steam is not blocked. Steam is the only thing that is open because it is independent for one thing and it has this regional layout that makes it not bound to any country. For example, if you are in US, it has one market. If you are in, I don't know, Australia, it has another market. If you are in Asia, another market. Steam is unique that way. Yeah, literally, without VPN, there is no internet. That is something we have been living with for the past 20 years, ever since dial-up days. That is not new. But suddenly to completely shut down the internet in a way that you can't even open Google first page, the search engine, that was new. That was never happened before. And it can happen any moment because they are still fighting each other. US just attack them again. If this escalates, they're gonna shut it down again. So there's that. So I saw a spice explosion. Let's say I have a base here. Okay. I have to take my carrier and crawler all the way to, let's say, G4 or I don't know, G5, somewhere here. H4 is gonna be the large spice, for example. I have to go 20 kilometers to reach the spice from my location. I don't know, with Donald Trump in the office, nobody knows what's gonna happen. So basically, building in a PvE zone and carrying your stuff from the deep desert is not gonna work. I personally am not a big fan of a king, you know? It's like escaping from one dictator towards another. Because, you know, monarchy is a different form of dictatorship. You don't own anything. I do not see any base here. The ideal situation would be an interim government before people can do a referendum, a mass voting, and a new constitution. But let's be real. Do you think the power that controls this country would allow that to happen? Letting go all the resources, all the strategical point of interest this country has? They can literally shut down the global economy at will. A government like that would do anything to keep that power. That was a deep desert situation. Good. I don't know. Thank you, buddy. It's so good to see you too, and really good to hear you are doing great. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We have a long list of things need to do in this game. That base part is gonna be the pain. Before I was hoping to get the base done and then do the story, but I'm so itching to see what's gonna happen in the story. I have become isolated. I don't know. I haven't seen any part of the story in chapter 3, so it has not been spoiled for me. I just hope that they didn't make it a tiny 5-hour story like chapter 2. Very short, very annoying. But the good thing is 2 months later they're gonna release the last chapter of the book 1, I believe. It's gonna be in September. 2 months later. Oops. I'm sorry, the game window is messed up. Because of the YouTube overlay. There, should be better. I did not notice. Okay, journey. The new story should be Great Convention Call to Arms. Talk to Elara. The mysteries only seems to deepen. The face dancer slipped through my grasp in Arakeen, and I have yet to learn much about my origin, save that it is somehow related to Zanawar incident. Well, I did have a theory about what's going to happen when we finish chapter 2. I believe we are the brother of the King of Ix. That was my theory at the end of chapter 2. I am an Ixian prince. I mean, our character in the game. Elara Twick promised to contact me. We have nothing to do in Arakeen. Making friends. Take the next assignment. Head to your house. Oh, we have. The protracted conflict that Sword of the Assassin can only be won through politics and alliances. I was commanded to gain the favor of the House of Lansrat by completing missions for them. Okay, we can go to the Mentat. Weapon of War. Specialized fabrication. Slaver. These were the bugged missions. They are available now. We could not finish them before. They were bugged. Okay, we need to go to Oyet. Something, I forgot his name. I discovered this place just now. Seriously? Art of making friends. They haven't changed it. I don't like the fact that this poncho thingy only gets affected by the helmet, and if you are not wearing the helmet, it doesn't get affected at all. You see, it's connected to the helmet, and if you are not wearing it, it's not gonna get affected. Or it is. Yeah? I think it is. Oh, they changed it. Nice. Let's see. I hope it stays. So... no helmet. That's lame. This part is not affected here. So weird. It stays black. It doesn't match the color of this brownish, coppery like. Black. This is like the closest copper I can get. Or this. So is this gonna stay? Why does it take forever to switch? Nah, see? The poncho doesn't get affected without helmet. That sucks. It reverts back to the default color, which is the Fremen color. So basically this is the carrier storage we are getting. You can see the inside from here. Alright, this is the guy we need to talk to. Oops. Let me see. Hello.
Have you met with the Duke yet? His time is not something to be squandered, even accidentally. Just present yourself at the main gates of the residency, to my right. You are already recorded in the security manifests. The guards will recognize your authorization and allow you passage.
No one told me I should go there.
Master Hawat says you've earned a reputation for results, Agent. That's good. We need soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides' resolve. You've done all we could ask. Because of your work, the bad spice epidemic has been contained, although its cause remains elusive. The city breathes easier tonight, and that is no small gift. You did more than that. The house owes you. I owe you. Very good, Agent. Your experience navigating the Badlands and back alleys is required. While the open fighting cools, the real war shifts to politics. The Landsrad is its own battlefield. Through trust, Agent, and through influence. A stronger force in conflict than any sword, cannon, or warship. The great houses move their envoys across Arrakis like pieces on a board. Every smile hides a calculation. You must go amongst them, gain their trust where you can. Trust begets influence, and influence wins allies. Indeed. Provide service that goes beyond...
So what am I gonna do? Talk to the Mentat handler.
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyzed more than you merely observed. Then you were paying attention. Composure is not the absence of strain, it is the control of it. The Duke carries the weight of an entire house, and the expectations of 1,000 allies and adversaries both. What did the Duke command of you? As I expected, the Duke sees value in your mobility and in your anonymity. You can operate where our banners cannot. A diplomatic envoy without the burden of name or title. Landsrad intrigue is not the battlefield our beloved Duke prefers, but he understands its necessity. I will prepare you to engage with the great houses on terms that benefit ours. Directly, we will connect you to a mnemonic flutter system, a Mentat-derived training apparatus. It imprints covert operational knowledge straight into the neural lattice. Yes, a refined network of pulse-synchronized instruction. You will not learn in the traditional sense. You will be conditioned to remember what has not yet happened. My library of strategic heuristics is extensive, and you will make use of it. The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to prepare, take it. When you are ready, return to me, and the process will begin. You may feel disoriented. The information is there, latent. Speaking now will only cloud recall. Take a moment. Listen. Let the patterns align. The knowledge has been imprinted, but it lies beneath the surface, unformed. Action will awaken it. Real risk, real decisions, real consequences. Only under pressure does the mind remember what it has been taught. Seek out a Landsrad assignment, serve a house's interests, and in doing so, reveal your own emerging capabilities. This is not learning. It is remembering who you are trained to become. Every week, the Landsrad Council votes to enact decrees on Arrakis. They take advantage of this, and so do the Harkonnens. We aid them to build a rapport. The Harkonnens don't play fair, so we must spin our own webs of intrigue. We cannot afford to shun this game. We must secure more allies than the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, the great houses are all too aware of this, and will take advantage. So it goes.
Accept the Landsrad mission from the Landsrad. Funny, the sun doesn't do anything here. You cannot take Landsrad missions from the Landsrad board. You must be a member. I didn't finish reading it. What the hell? Where did you go? Can I read it again? You must be a member of a faction-aligned guild to access it. Tasks are revealed by speaking with the House Envoy representative for each house. From the Landsrat board, click on a house to preview missions you can complete on their behalf. The Landsrat missions tab can be used to view the details on the available missions. Okay. Landsrat. Both guild factions' alignment and progress in the faction journey are required to participate. What? Both guild faction? Okay, this is new. Phase dancers. Phase dancers. Attention, the following assignment will likely require enhanced data analysis. Bring a hand scanner. Simpa. Said to be haunted. Intrudes ghost of Simpa sustains the illusion through carefully placed Solido projectors. Shaping frightful silhouettes in the dust. Ward off intruders. The method used are far beyond scavenge technology. Intelligence suggests the work of a former jungler. I pronounced that incorrectly, I guess. A master of illusion whose techniques have long been coveted by the great houses. Reclusive and unpredictable. He has vanished from courts, but evidence now points to his involvement here. What the hell is this message? Queue time may be longer than usual. Server backup operation in progress. Did they remove the server restart? Huh. The Great House requires proof. Discover how these illusions are crafted. Identify the source of the techniques and recover whether knowledge is being used to sustain. And recover whether the knowledge is being used to sustain the deception. Isn't there usually, like, when you use whether, recover whether the knowledge is being used or not? There should be an or. Is that a proper English? Okay, 6,000 Solari reward, 350 XP, 1,000 Landsrat contribution, crafting XP, house script, 75 faction standing. Oh, I cannot accept. Shadow in the dust travel to the Rona Simpa. Why can't I accept it? I can't accept any of them. What am I missing here, guys? Okay, what are these? The house symbols? Crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, sabotage. Okay, let's check the skill panel. Now, specialization. Specializations are a new component of the skill menu. Specializations offer 5 distinct categories of activities to progress through crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, and sabotage. Gain specialization XP by completing Landsat mission of each category. Traits can be purchased with Spice Melange in the specialization tab. Having enough specialization XP will unlock the trait for purchase. Trait enhance your character permanently. So whatever buff you get, it's forever. Choose which trait to purchase in any order, building your character to match the personal preference. Oh, it's unlocked now. Good. So what is the second? This is crafting. Allows additional augments to be slotted onto the ranged weapon. Additional augment. Reduces the maximum durability cost of each repair on all type of items. This is good. Minus 5%. Is it just one time thingy? Level. Damn. When crafting consumable objects such as health kit, ammo, and spice consumables, there is a chance to produce twice as many. Allow additional augment for the armor. A chance to get extra resource from refining orders in spice refineries. Bonus yield chance. Recycling yield more resources. Yeah. Recycling jackpot. You may obtain rare additional items. Increase the speed of all crafting and refining. Increase the chance for better stats when crafting augments. Oh no, they have added an RNG to the augments? Great. Chemical yield. Chance to get extra resources from refining orders. Bonus yield 30%. Decrease the crafting cost 10%. I wonder if these are one-time traits, like they can't be leveled up. This is max durability, reduce durability cost of each repair. Oh, this is the second melee augment. No, I went back to the beginning, right? Did I? No. Oh, there's a second one. So that's 10%. 10%. Pattern upgrading. Unlock a recipe in the advanced survival fabricating which combines lower quality schematic patterns to create a higher quality patterns. Interesting. So you can use Mark 3 to create Mark 4, 5, 6. %, maxed. Gotcha. Waste nut. Schematic recovery chance. When recycling a unique item, you have a chance to recover the schematic use 15%. So 1 out of 100. I wonder if it is RNG based or is a fixed rate. Like, I don't know. You're gonna get 1.5 schematic out of 100 recycled items fixed, or is it gonna be variable? Maybe the first item you recycle gonna give you the schematic. We should test it. Bonus yield chance or refining. Chance to extra yield from refining. You're a bit minus 10, so 20% so far. 20% so far. Customize helmet. What the hell is this? How do you... Headgear commemorating those who craft, create, and build. Such artisans shape the world around them by the sheer force of their artifice. Give me a break. 25%. So you get 25, 35, 40% less reduced if you combine it with the skill itself. This is gathering. Scrap yielding resource nodes have the chance additional bonus components. Scrap. This is for dew, blood, power drain. Reduce the power consumption using tools. Bonus yield from the gutter ray. Compactor. Adds a chance to gain additional resources when mining resource nodes. Again, this is the compactor range. This is the compactor safety. Sandward threat. This is the threat level. Range. And again, threat. And yield. These are yield, threat. Pick up yield. Increase the amount of collected when picking up with the hand. So, items like scrap, stone, and ore. What about fiber? Corpse compression. Corpse occupy less inventory volume. Oh, this is good. 50% less. You can carry more corpses. Okay, those are drink most safety. Range again. Range again. What's the maximum range? Gatherer's helm variant. Headgear for those who know how to acquire that which is needed. No matter how powerful they are, the most affluent people in the universe cannot escape their dependence on such agents. I don't understand this part, the helmet part, and the augments for the Gatherer's vision. Gatherers, I don't understand it. So that is for gathering, not the rate, it's just extra bonuses for gathering. This is the exploration, so pack mule, increase the inventory by 1. 1? Just 1? Jesus. Heat buildup. This is good, 10% less heat. 5% fuel efficiency. 15% less damage from storm. Treasure hunter, increase the amount of loot gained from crashed ships and buried treasure. How much? Has no percentage. Increased by what percentage? That's important. I am really good at hidden treasures. Efficient surveyor. Time required to successfully... This is such a annoying... Why? Why would you destroy a slot for trade? Survey takes 90 seconds. Maximum. Useless. Completely useless. Heat reduction. Scanning range. Good. Reduce the cost of vehicle recovery. It wasn't expensive to begin with. Reduce the damage instead of recovery. Because every time you recover a vehicle, it gets like 15% damage. Speed. Increase maximum travel speed and pilot. Oh, this is good. Please tell me there is more. 15% more speed. Pack mule. By 5. Now we are talking. So 6 total so far. Suspensor power drain. This is also good. Vehicle temperature. 20% vehicle speed so far. Damage resistance. Fuel. Revealing fog. Reveal large area of the fog of war. Not bad, but kinda useless if you're gonna survey the entire deep desert. It grants a chance to find increased amount of resource loot in containers. Yeah, these have no percentage. That means Funcom has a RNG system on top of an RNG system. Because the containers, treasures, buried treasures, all those items are already randomized. When you recover a hidden treasure with a compactor, or when you open a chest from a testing station or a mission, that chest is already randomized. Let's say, for example, there is a deep desert testing station. You go and open the final box. You get a random item of spice-infused plastinium dust. That's already RNG. It's not fixed. Adding this, another percentage on top of a percentage-based item. So RNG on top of an RNG. No wonder they have no percentage. They don't want to reveal what's the percentage behind this. It could be 0.1% for all I care. Wall crawler, stamina floor climbing. I'm not climbing, I have dispenser. Vehicle damage. This vehicle damage and speed and heat is gonna be the key for PvP players. I bet every single player went for the exploration first. Pack mule. That's another 5. 11 total increased slot, right? Damn. What about weight? Vehicle recovery cost 25%. Fuel speed. Reduce the worm threat from moving across the sand. 10%. Negligible. Range scanner. This is a very PvP. Explorer helm variant. Headgear celebrating blah blah blah. What does it give? First the vast universe further than their biology had. The illimitable. Oh god. Illimitable curiosity. Stronger than the fear of death. I don't understand the helmet. Doesn't matter which category it is in. 10%, 20% less worm threat. I wonder if this applies to the vehicles as well, or just on foot. Pack mule. So 16 extra pockets you can get total. It doesn't say anything about the weight though. Does it apply a weight increase or just a slot? Combat. Gain additional skill point. That's good. How many? What? 3? Not bad. Maximum stamina. 5. 5? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not much. Skill point. Seriously, guys, they have run out of ideas for this. This is so miserable. Add extra skill point. This is so stupid. Extra health 15. Skill point 3. Additional skill. 2 in a row skill points. Oh my god, skill point, skill point, skill point, skill point. This is lazy. They literally have no idea what to put here. Because they are scared, they might add something that would break the balance they have, quote-unquote, achieved so far. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are skill, extra skill, in the melee. Stamina, skill, health. Hey, John! I was wondering where are you at? Took you a while. We have been live for the past 4 hours. How are you, man? God, I missed you. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive and around. Max health. Max stamina. 5. I hope you're doing great, buddy. 5. It's a tiny. It's a total 25 stamina. 5. Health doesn't go high. Stamina 20. So if we do that, that is 5, 10, 15, 20, and the final one, 40 extra stamina. 40 extra stamina. This is 5, right? Oh, 25. 30, 30, 40, 50 extra health. Oh my god, what is this about grinding? Everybody's grinding for the perks. What's the grind? What do you mean by grind? For spice or XP? What is this? Sabotage. But I don't understand what is the grind part. Because these require spice and the XP. So I guess you are grinding the XP, huh? That is the annoying part? Damn. Oh, there is a hard cap. Why are they limiting people to 35? That's so bizarre. Oh, you have finished your elementary school? You have to wait a year to go to middle school. And 10 years to high school. And another 10 years. That doesn't make any sense. Why limit? It's like capping the XP. You can get to level 10 and you have to wait a week to get to level 20. I guess they're trying to balance that. That's such a lazy design. Traps trigger, I'm not a trap player, lose. Husk grip bonus. Enemy detection range. Explosive battle damage. God damn lazy. Headshot damage. PvP hard to spot. Script, Landsrat, Brub. 250, 10% of that, 237. Contribution 5%, host script 2%. This is so useless. Bribe cost. Detection. Enemy corpses grant additional loot. Landsrat contributor. Detection. Headhunter, headshot damage. That's good for a, you know, ranged weapon player. For a sword player, there is nothing. This is so unfair. I'm a sword player or melee player. I don't really use weapons, ranged weapons. So the only bonus I get for the melee is augment, which ranged also get. There is no bonus for the melee weapons. Yeah, I only have 2 days double XP. When I joined, I saw it. Remember, I lost my base, John. I lost that big base with 134,000 spice, 80,000 platinum. Everything is gone. I have nothing. Funcom gave me 6% of what I lost. Only 6%. Helmet variant. Landsrat contributor. This is so lazy. I'm not a big fan. This was the cherry on the freaking top. So the ranged weapon get a bonus, but no bonus for a melee. knife or a sword or a rapier or a double sword that is added recently, they have no bonus at all, just the ranged. So in total you get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% headshot damage, 30% headshot damage, as well as 40, 80%, 85% headshot damage. That is crazy. 50%, 40%, 55%, 75% headshot damage. That's insane. This actually makes you to switch from melee to ranged. Huh. That's gonna be nasty. Yeah, but that's just the armor, John. We have weapons. I mean, we used to have these armor pieces that gave armor weapon buff, melee weapon. But this specialization doesn't give anything, but it gives the headshot damage. And as far as I know, you cannot do headshot with a melee weapon. Can you? I don't think so. Sword or knife? Nah. So, which one should I focus on first? Exploration for extra slots. Speed and heat. This is an important one. This is very useful. And then for crafting. And this is gathering. I like this stamina too. Combat. Okay, let's see. How can we get this XP? To get the XP, I need to get the mission from here. Okay. It's gonna give me 250, which is double XP now. It's gonna give me 500 XP, right? So, crafting, gathering, exploration, sabotage. Travel to the wreck of Taichi from the overland. I think I am. I lost everything. I only have the items I had on me. You know? This was the last time I was in the game, and I was in the deep desert the last time I was playing. So, I lost my armors, my weapons, everything. I know they exist, but I don't know exactly how they work. The augments and the augment station, all that. I haven't built the station yet to see. And I haven't got any augments to test. So, hopefully we will get an augment from one of these missions. Starting with Bremen Finds. Use Scott imaging to acquire Fremen artifact from Masquerade excavation. Required static compact compactor. I don't have any of these because I don't have any fabrication to build them. These require no tool. Was that Discord you typed? Yeah, I need to work on it. I built the foundation and the skeleton and everything. Just a tiny change to the roles and all that, and it's ready. Yeah, I think I saw that. Why can't I accept this? Travel to Aga Basin. Do I need both guild faction alignment and progress in the faction journey are required to participate? Okay, wait. I think I need to do a mission. Accept the Landsrat mission from Landsrat mission menu. Well, I'm trying to do that. Doesn't let me. This thing has 3 augment slots. What? Why do I have to align my guild? I thought it's automatically aligned. Is this a bug? Because why this is manual? Why do I have to manually align my guild? What the hell? I will work on the Discord. I think the pre-stream is filtering the word Discord. Because, you know, a lot of people, advertise Discord and it's been blocked. I will work on it. Trust me, I just gained stable internet 2 days ago. I've been testing it for 2 days and today is the first time I'm going live. Ever. So, fingers crossed, the internet remains stable and I can work on whatever I was working on before that got stopped. And yeah, we can do that. Would be great. I've been working on that Discord channel for a long time. It is ready, it's just some tiny details, role assignment and all that is remaining. That is a time-consuming task. But this sucks. I have to manually align myself as if I have a choice to align with the Harkonnen. Do you want to align? There is no other option. Oh, right. This is the guild alignment. Because I create the guild again. The Landsrat Council convenes weekly. Server decree. Okay, we know that. Each house vote can be secured completing the mission. We know that. Okay, go away. Now, the missions. Completing repeatable Landsat mission. Contributes to your faction's efforts in claiming the vote of a great house. Hey there, hey girl. How are you? So good to see you. Oh yeah, I got it. Wolf, and I thought it's something new. Apparently it was the, you know, guild alignment. The XP granted repeatable. What does repeatable mean? I thought there's only 35 missions per week. So what's a repeatable? XP granted upon completed, added to the relevant category in the skill, specific access the mission report after completing. View and claim the reward. Recollection reward differ depending on the specific belong to crafting, gathering, okay. Mnemonic recollection are required to claim recollection reward gained when completing Landsat. Mnemonic. What is a mnemonic recollections? You gain 5 mnemonic recollections per day. to access the collection reward. What? Mnemonic recollections. What the hell is this? Unused recollections can be accumulated for up to 7 days. Completing a mission without a mnemonic recollection available means you can only collect the standard reward. Okay, where is this mnemonic? How do you see the mnemonic? I see. This timer means it's gonna get refreshed. Which I think cancel means you can remove some of these so they could get replaced with something else if you don't like it. I see. But what is this mnemonic thingy? How can I see the number of mnemonic recollections I have? I don't know. Mnemonic recollections. This is one. I think this is the mnemonic icon. $35 out of 30. Ah, this is it? This is the mnemonic recollection? Oh. So I have only 35. Oh, I guess that's the same with skills, so I would not expect them to make it account wide, you know? Skills were annoying enough, although if you are an aggressive player, you can get skill easily. But from what I'm hearing from you guys, apparently this is the pain in the 6 part of the game. You can only do 35 every single week. There is no other way to get this mnemonic recollections hard cap on weekly rotation. Okay, travel, enter the wreck. Let's do one at least. Accept. Recollection reward. They add 5 a day. So they give you 35 and then 35 on top of that. Are you kidding me? You have to play 71 days to get the max level on a single category? You must be kidding. That's like 5. That's more than a year. If you want to fully maximize your specialization section of the skills, you need more than a year of gameplay. You have to play every single day for the next 400 days to fully max it out, if that is the correct number. Oh my god, that I don't know what. Stupid, beyond stupid. It's like forcing players to stay in the game because we have capped your... what the hell is this? Accept the request on behalf of... Oh. So I can do a contribution. Awesome. Warota, Walla, Urata, Caligari, Warota. Warota, Harota, Wallach. Sorry, why this is not open? Warota, Warota. Harota, Warota, Harota, Warota. Wallach, Harota, Warota, Wallach. I can't see the reward. Okay, voila. Advanced machinery. I have the personal cultivation. Replica post sort. 10,000. So the thing is gone. Like give us 20,000 blade parts or 10 Scout Ornithopter. That is gone. I will check that vendor out. Okay, I see. The part that you needed to bring items to these people is not in the game anymore. You have to do quests now. That's a bit lame. Sure, I will do this. Sabotage, Fremen friends, America. Accept. I can accept up to 3. I wanna do 1 first. Complete a Lancet mission. Let me see the sky has anything. Yeah, thank God, that was an annoying thing. You had to give your hard-earned components to the Lancet.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both.
What? I get 10,000 for doing nothing? I have a very eerie, creeping feeling that I am gonna learn the pain of the grind very soon. But that lady gave me 10,000 for nothing. That was funny.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can
what you got? What you got? What you got? Oh. Postscript, art, and development. Skins? Seriously? Skins. Variant is a complete overhaul or is just a skin? I wonder. Ornithopter. Is this just a paint job or a complete vehicle, overhaul? Variant means overhaul. What is this? Sword. This looks cool. Looks like a detachable lightsaber. Atreides. 12,000. Oh my god. Atreides buildable swatch. Ah, come on. I have to unlock the swatch for the stuff too. Rusher armor set. What is a rusher? Buy. Okay. What is the store? I also should get to the Lancet shop. The game camera was always like this. I feel like it is too close. Kinda annoying. Shop. Shop, shop. Shop, 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 shop. Shop, 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 shop. They haven't opened up this place yet. It's a crime scene. What you got? Anything new?
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Elf kits. These are tier 4. Nothing new. And the Lance Rat. It's the tool, I guess, huh? Tool. Was it you?
I'm afraid you do not.
Tool.
House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
I have a good memory. Oddly. Emperor's Wing. I don't like it, but sure. Better than nothing. Sentinel Belt. Young Sparky. Power Pack 5. I don't want that. Decolliturgeon. I will buy it. How many can you give me? 8? I will take 2. Boltzmann 5. 5 is the maximum shield, right? I will get 1. Yeah, that's... I should bring a ornithopter here. That's a high demand, 540%. I can sell a lot of them for a good amount of money. I should bring an ornithopter. How long the Lancet is gonna last? Today is... Hey, hang on. 1 day. One day, 16 hours is remaining. Didn't this reset on a Monday? Saturday, Monday. Yeah, it is on Monday. Good. Alright, let's go to that mission. Is there any other shop here? Nope. The shop. Research. I lost so many schematics. God damn you. I feel so bad. I grind myself through those super long testing stations.
You buy water, yes?
No. You are the spice dealer.
Ah, it's you again. Come to share your...
Shut up. I think they 120,000. It's the same. Decoration.
Hello again.
Where do you get that swatch? Is it purchase? But don't I already have this? That was weird. Okay, shop. That was the last shop. There should be a vehicle vendor. I think it's at the entrance. The vehicle vendor.
Welcome back.
Bigger boots. Steady Mark 4, Mark 5. Why they are not adding Mark 5 and Mark 6? I don't understand. Desert Mechanic. Already have that. Nothing interesting. Hey guys.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything?
What you got?
Hello again.
What are these? Light armor already purchased. Already purchased. Already purchased. So, Harkonnen building set. Already purchased. These are the variants for the Harkonnen side. Was this the shop you said, Wolfen? This is the guy who sells watches? Or you mean another shop sells it? Yeah, I got the... It wasn't a weapon, it was tools. So I got a few tools. I got the young Sparky and... What's... there was Compact Compactor Mark 6 and some other useless stuff. I don't know why game server chose to get the tools, the most useless category you can get. Oh, come on. I wish I knew that. Well, let's do the Tai Chi and come back, because I'm sure we are gonna come back here and check. Tai Chi. This Tai Chi. Hephaestus. Tai Chi, Tai Chi. Simpa. Tai Chi. Inaccessible until you leave. I forgot the combat. Server said allocating. Have they removed the server restart or hasn't happened yet? Because it would suck if I get restarted in the middle of the mission, because enemies are gonna get respawned. Oh no, radiation. Right? This is gonna be a radiation zone. I messed up. Please tell me there is no radiation. Oh, god damn it. I don't have a hazmat. So how can I exit? I swear I'm stuck here. Oh my god. I am not prepared. Radiation. Does anyone sell a radiation suit? Is it a cell phone app or you can use it on PC too? How can they tell you if you are owed anything? Do they connect to your account or something? Yeah, but do I have everything I need to craft it? That's the problem. So no one sells it. And given that there's gonna be enemies, I need the Mark 6 for better protection. Let me check. Who sells radiation suit? There's only Mark 4 that's being sold, or no one is selling them. Damn it. Wind Pass. What's gonna be this one? Is this gonna be special place that I need special stuff for it? Darn it. It doesn't say if there is any environmental hazards in the mission description. I mean, it would be useful to know that there's gonna be environmental hazards, doesn't it? Business station number 89. The Atreides freighter Taichi was brought down by a sabotage and crashed into the planet in the middle of the Imperial Basin. Sorry. We want to know why. Deliver us the information and we will deliver you our influence. They expect us to understand that it's a crashed spaceship, it's gonna be radiated, because the deep desert ones didn't have radiation effect. That means from now on, imagine they have radiation. Kinda makes sense. Haga Basin. This is overland. Right? Travel to Smuggler's Run. Use Scott Imaging. What is this? What is Scott Imaging? Do I need something special for this? To require Fremen artifacts from Masquerade excavations. Scots at Smuggler's Run have reported that several Masquerade excavations are underway in the canyons. They are searching for Fremen artifacts, but those artifacts are rightfully the property of the Great House. Seriously, Fremen items belong to... It was our program that wiped out... Sorry, pogrom. It was our program that wiped out the Fremen genocide. Simply looking... Their ruins belong in a museum. Museum of a mass genocide. We only received the image and notions from our Scots. Track down the excavations and recover those artifacts. Okay, I guess I will take this. And we'll do it as Wallach, Reta, Caligari. Wallach, Reta. Wallach, Reta, Caligari. Caligari, Plasteel, Irradiated Core. Taligari, Burata, Pincushion chest piece. Burata, Taligari, Valak. Burata, Taligari, Torvald. Balak, Mikael, Sor, Richezi, Imota, Ragozas, Seda, Alexine, Vernius, Moritani, Hegel, Lindern, Boreta, Waku, Novemberus, Bennett, Horwald, Motelli, Horeta. I have the Horeta, I don't have the other one. Horeta. There is another one. Horeta. Alexine. Horeta. Oh god, there was another one. Nola claimed. Horata. Orwold Egg. Moros Novemberus. Canola. Rexine. Horata. Sor. The first one had a different house. Horata. I wish I could see them. These icons. Except Warota. Okay, I don't have the Warota one. That makes sense. That's why I didn't see it. Warota. I don't have the swatch for them. 14,000. I don't think I can do 14,000 for this house in one day. Right? I mean, in a single day, can you do enough quests to get the 14,000 required for the swatch? What do you think? 500. Each mission gives 500. Landsrat. 1,000. Only XP doubles, right? This is not gonna get doubled. Contribution 1,000. So I'm gonna get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. And I have to wait for it to refresh. I will do it. Fine. You wait. Bremen.
My apologies. But
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of...
What do we have here? Oh my, yes. Your look could definitely use an upgrade. But fear not, you've come to the right place. Oh, yes. I have just the thing. You are going to strike an absolutely formidable figure.
So, they are giving away the swatches. You don't need to work your butt off to get them. I mean, I was trying to get that weapon swatch. Or are these the ones that you have already unlocked? I don't understand. Garment, vehicle, weapon, eagle. Okay. So yeah, I think they unlock the other stuff from that house. So if you have unlocked the garment, it allows you to buy the vehicle and the weapon as well. Because before this, there was no way to unlock the weapon and vehicle for other houses. This is just the ones that you have already unlocked. Gotcha. I thought for a moment that they're giving away the swatches. Yeah, we at Funcom felt it's too painful to get 14,000 points for a house to unlock their swatch. You can buy them now. That would be interesting. Past Moriarty weapon swatch. I have the garment for all of these factions. You know, it is baffling to have a great development team like Funcom, a fantastic IP like Dune, with an epic lore, and almost infinite money to, you know, make the game from Legendary. And yet, make a mediocre game. It's a skill, you know. It's a skill to fail tasks like that. I wonder who's the cause. If I were to guess, I guess I would put the blame in front of Tencent. They are the cause. Revolt weapon. Thank God they are cheap. I don't like the conversation having the same outcome no matter what you choose. Like in the conversation here between me and her, there were two choices. Oh, please, I'm in a desperate need. And there was, I feel like I should be insulted. The answer for both choices were the same from her. Lazy design. Hey, hang on. White dress? Okay, I had nothing from the white dress. White dress. Why am I getting all of them? I don't even have the garment for them. That's interesting. I didn't have any of the three. Was it a bug? Vidaris. Maybe it's called. Vidaris. Vidaris. This is the Vidaris. Nothing crazy, not gonna lie. Rotasor. Why there is no preview? Weird. There is no preview. What was the Uh, what was the one I was wearing? Yeah. What the hell? Was it this one? Yeah? No. Okay, something is not right. The one I was wearing. The Fremen one. What the hell happened to that? New ore. Chromium. I have 2 months to catch up. Vehicle. Scott Ornithopter. Harkonnen. There is no preview, so what's the point? Two months, 60 days. I think I can unlock 2 categories. So, are you sure about your numbers? I can only unlock or max level a trade set every 71 days or something. That's how you said it. Wind pass. We need to go to Smuggler's Run. Seriously? So are you telling me that, for example, a pulse sword is useless now? But what is better than pulse sword? They could have done a better job of making this entry and exit a little bit more fluent. Salvage metal. Yeah, I need to. Well, I'm in the overland right now, so. Why that chest is not openable? Why the hell is it red here? What the hell is this? Damn it.
Invader! I see the enemy!
What's wrong with the... Yes. It suddenly dropped to 20. It's interesting that this should be a higher PS region, but it is not. Yeah, I know. But first I need to get the base up and running, so I can fabricate stuff. Most of these places I can't even access. Like, I need to get a hazmat, I need to get new weapons, get the scanner. Damn it, I hate to check these. You don't know what is a container and what is not. So this is practically a dead end. Wow. I don't understand what is wrong with the frame drop. I mean, I'm applying reshade. See, this is the default game, how the game looks by default. I applied my custom reshades because apparently Funcom is allowing reshade to be installed on the game. At the beginning, they would not allow you to run the game with the reshade, but now they allow it. And this is how the game looks originally. My custom reshades drops 10 frame. Look at this. This is the custom reshade. But when I use it, the frame drops 20. I've never seen this much of a frame drop in any game. Brutal. Goes up, 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 and it goes up slowly. Goes to 30 almost, and then drops to 20. I need to modify these presets, my shaders. I believe it's the sharpening that adds the layer of anti-aliasing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean to keep my mission under 30? Are you talking about this? This section? This should be under 30, you mean? What happens if it is not under 30? Yeah, right. Yeah, good luck with the 5090 with this current prices. Jesus, you need a kidney for a RAM stick, let alone a 5090. Didn't I unlock this? Portrait. Not that I need it. I don't have a weapon. And there's a server restart. Exactly at 7. What's gonna happen if the server restarts while I'm in the mission? Enemies are gonna respawn. Find the site mentioned in the note. In the cliff face eastern edge. Oh. In the note. In the cliff face on the island's eastern edge. Cliff edge. Does it mean up here? Cliff edge. Eastern edge. Oh my god. Cliff face on the eastern edge. This is a massive place. Is this it? Below a wreck on the island's southern edge. Southern edge. Below the wreck. Oh my god! What the hell? That was way too fast. Wow, that was... Oh, wow. These are masquerade. They should not be this powerful. Holy crap. That was insane. And I'm using a Mark 5, right? Yeah. But I'm using a Fremen. Not a Fremen, a still suit. Decent armor, but still, it's a still suit. Ouch, that sucked. Holy cow. In that case, I'm not gonna be able to touch the level... What you call it? The level 5 thingies. I forgot. How do you know how much of your shield is remaining? God damn it. The power pack is the shield. Yeah, well, if I'm being honest, it's a bit of a lazy design. To overpower the same exact enemy just to force you to get the augment. I mean, it would be interesting to get a new enemy type. That would make sense. But Masquerade, come on. They're wearing the same armor, they're using the same weapons, and all of a sudden they have god powers. That's not logical. I mean, for the love of God, what's so difficult about creating a new NPC? The same masquerade that dies for 2 sword hit now can kill you with 2 shots. Shoot me, I wanna see. Look at the drain. Look at the power drain. That's insane. Look at the power drain. It feels like I'm running testing station in the PvP zone. Ouch. That burst completely removed my health. They wiggle too much. From what I'm seeing, I need to get that poison metabolism as well. Southern under the wreck. Didn't see a wreck. This is the wreck. There's an icon as you get close to it. Does that mission objective? Or is that my ornithopter? It is my ornithopter. Under the wreck. There. Son of a gun. Under the wreck. Why Suspenser is weird. It doesn't grab the walls as you get close to them. Where the hell am I? Under the wreck. Is that the passage? Ah, invisible roof. Great. I have a feeling I am somewhere I should not be. So I don't know how to get to that room. Under the wreck. I was practically on top of that room, but there was an invisible barrier. Well, outskirt on which side? I'm in the outskirt of the wreck. This is the outskirt. Oh, it did chip and shatter. Alright. Finally. Where's that piece of junk? I hate that big server restart icon. Right. Why are these levels so lazy? And you have to do them over and over again to get the XP. Seriously? If that is the design, it sucks. You have to come here like 100 times to find the same thing over and over just to get the XP. That's a great game design, seriously. It is interesting that they die just the same way, but they do more damage. That's the thing. I don't need that. This is not the center. There is no map. Where is the center? Center. Center. This place feels like a center. Doesn't it? A crater at the heart. A crater at the heart. Big hole. I don't know, I don't see any holes. The center. This feels like a center. Did I jump down directly on top of it?
Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, it's just the weapon doing damage. Their HP is the same. I don't know what I need. So let's do this the old-fashioned way. So this. Still, they're not harder than the PvP testing station. They're bullet sponges, you know? So we are here. Where is the artifact? Heart. I am at the heart. It got checked at the top. So what am I missing? No, not yet. Do. Here. That's it. Where's the drop-off? Should I claim it? This is when you claim it, right? Well, it was my first time. And
You may have noticed unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts that feel calculated. This is expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted data. Report back when you have started to recall the training.
it gave only... It gave only 250. Right? Why? I don't have enough spice melange. Time to head back to Arrakis. Where is my chop? Ah, I see. Well, I should have gotten double XP. The base XP was 250. Shouldn't I get 500 XP? So the overlay already shows you the boosted XP? Interesting. Well, given the level of the enemies out there, I don't know, maybe combat is a good one. Although, I should try it with my armor. Maybe a heavy armor that I have. No, on the contract, it showed 250 XP. So, you are telling me that the contract already shows the double X XP instead of the default base XP you get? Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense now. If you get a tiny amount of XP, like 125 per mission, and you're already limited by how many missions you can do per week, yeah, I see where the grind is coming. It's not a grind, it's a waiting game. It's literally a rating game. I mean, you can speedrun them if you say 2 minutes, You can do like 100 of them back to back and get like, I don't know, 10,000 XP from them. But that's not the problem, is it? The problem is the limit.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
The cap is the problem. Server restart. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. First order of the business is to get the fabrication up and running and craft myself a tier 6 heavy armor. And then see how much damage I take with that heavy armor. But the thing is, the bullets drain the shield super fast. It doesn't even give you the time to react. Unless you headshot the enemies with a Doom Watch or something from distance. And then deal with the melee weapons. This is a bit complicated to understand for a new entry player like me. I have to read every single goddamn description in every single specialization trait list. The first mission I did, the only thing that I was a little bit stressed about, let's say, was the rate at which my shield was being drained by a normal NPC. A masquerade. Oh my god. That was super fast. And I'm using the maximum normal shield generator in the game, the Mark V. The one above it is the adaptive shield generator. I don't think there is a better shield generator than adaptive, to the best of my understanding. Adaptive was the best one, which is not that significant from the Mark V. So I don't know. What are they? Because, you know, even the testing station in the PvP sector of the deep desert didn't do this much damage to the shield. well, I should know, I did all of them solo. And I was fighting the mix of ranged NPC and melee ones. And I was being shot at the range. If they did the same damage I was taking in this smuggler run area, I would never be able to do the PvP testing stations of the deep desert. I would die instantly because I would run out of shield. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know if I'm out of practice or I forgot. I need to go back and check some of these testing station runs I did. But seriously, the moment they know where you are, the moment they start firing, you lose shield under 2 seconds. And that makes you insta-kill targets, because without shield, if you don't have a max armor, you will die instantly for the same bullet. Doesn't make any sense. Adaptive shield. One better shield is the shield you get from the missions, I think, but that is a unrepairable shield, so I saw. But this is the funny part. They die just the way they did before. They die exactly the same way they died in the Haga Basin. Their health is not too high. The same masquerade in the deep desert testing station was not easy to kill. You need to do 3, maybe 4 that thingy, the shield penetration, slow blade attack on a shielded enemy to kill them. Now they die with a single. The melee units die with a 1. It's the exact same damage you do to the masquerade in the Misat Thrill of the Haga Basin area. Their HP is the same. Nothing has changed there. The only thing that has changed is the damage you take from the bullets, the darts. Not even the sword. Even sword didn't do that much damage to me. Just anything that is projectile has been buffed to a wazoo. I mean, I'm talking about 200%, maybe 250% more damage from a projectile. Light dart or heavy dart. But why? They are using the same weapon. It's immersion breaking when you notice that the NPC is not using any weapon that you don't have access to, yet they do more damage with the same weapon than you can ever do. It's immersion breaking. You feel like it's a cheat. And the moment you feel that NPCs are buffed beyond recognition, immersion breaks. Exactly the same way it felt doing the testing station in the PvP sector of the deep desert before. The spongy enemies. You can easily break a sword running through one of these PvP testing stations because enemy just keep taking so much hit before dying. Now it's the opposite. In the new Overland, it's the opposite. They have low health but high damage. Well, from what I saw, I did see there is a boss fight as well, so I guess that is the one that you scale up. The difficulty you choose, level 1, 2, 3, or 5, entering those testing stations. So I'm guessing I'm gonna be one-shotted at level 5 if I go solo. With my current setup, with my current weapon, armor. But the best armor I can build is Bulwark, let's say. Bulwark, Circus Gauntlet, and yeah, that would be the best armor. heavy armor. Two questions. What is the best shield, Boltzmann shield in the game right now? That's the important question right now for me, because right now I need a better shield. Mark 5 is useless. Let me see. If Mark 5 is useless, purple. You mean the adaptive one? I do have adaptive shield in my schematic. I can craft them. Not the shield. I'm sorry. Shield is not the problem. Maybe it is. The power pack. I am getting drained of power. If I do this, will it show? No. Chrome. I can check it here. Let me see if I can share it with you. Here. Yeah, you can see it now. So here's 6. What's the category? Utility. So utility tools. Power pack. Tier Mark 6. I already am using the Mark 6 power pack, I think. So there is an accelerator. I haven't seen this one before. I have seen the young Sparky. So the Mark 6 has 64 per second. This one, as usual, has higher but lower total pull. 964. 964. Accelerator power pack. How the hell do you get this? Regen has a delay. I rather have a high pull than a faster recharge. Accelerator. Any location. Imperial Test Station 89. Is this the overland one? 5% chance of getting it. Damn. That is a very nice point. That's the perfect point. Yes. Mitigation towards bullets. I see why you are emphasizing the skill points, because usually I skip those mitigation skills because I don't want to waste my skill points. Reason? I didn't need to. I was able to defeat the enemy without wasting my points in the mitigation. So, yeah, maybe. Young Sparky can be sold. Landsrat tool vendor. Only the Landsrat tool vendor. And also Deep Desert Veritas. This is not difficult to find. Oh my god, the new one can only be obtained in the specific overland location. Now I want shield. This one is good. 0.6, 104%. This is better than this one because this one has a higher durability. I think 104, 100%, 105, 0.5. Adaptive Holtzman. This is also a deep desert item. So the best shield is still sucky. You cannot get this anywhere else, right? You cannot get this other than one mission. And if you get it, you cannot repair it. I see. So it is part of the grind to die and try to finish it. But they should not have, throw out the tier 6 schematic items out of the window just like that. Because, we busted our ass to get them. Doing those annoying PvP testing stations with the bullet sponge NPCs. You remember, it took me like 30 minutes to kill endless amount of enemies to finish the testing station and get to the final chest to get the schematic. Praying that no one else would rush me because it was a PvP zone. And now they are super weak. Unless you spend hours and hours to find the augmentations for them, and then tier system that I still don't understand. Something is not balanced here. I would say it would have been nicer if they added Mark 7 or actual Mark 6 or a new schematic weapon set, armor set, gear set, everything. So, it would not be so random. So, in a very strange and funny way, this change actually makes me a little bit happy because I lost 4 full chests, probably something between 1,000 and 2,000 schematics. I had a metric ton of them, if you remember. I lost the base, and Funcom does not refund schematics, no matter what you do. I don't know why they do it, but no matter what, they don't give you schematic as a recovery or compensation. So all of those deep deserts are gone. They gave me 10,000 spice, but they didn't give me a single schematic. So I'm a little bit relieved that I didn't lose that much. You know what I mean? Because they were not really good to begin with. It's kind of a relief, not gonna lie. Although I can say with full confidence, after I tested the same place with a better armor, like Bulwark, for example. Let me see, what was the armor I was using? Forge, no. Power harness. I was using power harness. This was my go-to. 525 armor, and it had a plus 52 power, which was very good. It kept your shield a little bit longer. The thing is, this heavy armor has a debuff of stamina cost. You know? You can do like 3 dashes before running out of stamina. Blade mitigation, light dart, heavy dart, 6%, 6%. Not that great. Pincushion. Pincushion is better. It doesn't have any bonus, but it has a higher dart mitigation. And nothing else. Although, power harness is just a single piece. It doesn't have any glove, gauntlet, or boot, or other thing. It's just one piece. But pincushion stacks up. So if you get the pincushion boot, legging, chest piece, helmet, the total mitigation adds up. So you are looking at like 26 to 30% mitigation. So this grade level, I see that now. The grade 0, right? How do you increase that grade to go to level 5 or grade 5? I know that's the goal. I'm actually gonna focus on that and then go to the story mission, not the new Landsrat. Because I wanna progress through the story as well. As at the same time, I wanna use the 2x XP, which like 1 day is remaining. Vector dash 5%. Executor, Desert Cup is a light armor. Bulwark doesn't have any. Circuit Gauntlet has a extra power usage minus. What heavy armor are you using? What do you mean by farming? Farming like how? Like finding more of them? Is that how? Or using them more in more combat situations? The Forge. Okay, I'm not seeing any armor that gives melee bonus. What is the armor set you have that gives melee bonus? Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Yeah, look, the problem is I don't understand what you mean by farming. Farming means finding more of those items, or crafting more of those items, or using more of those items. What does farming mean? How do you farm? Farm how? I would like to know that. Finding more. So, already having more schematics of those doesn't add to the grade. Like, for example, you have 20 bulwark schematics in your, I don't know, chest before the update. After the update, do they add to the grade or no? I see. Okay, I will purchase this one. So this is a good one because it increases the speed and reduces the heat of the vehicle. Thruster. Treasure hunter. So to get to the speed, I need to... Oh my god, level 20 is the first speed boost. Speed boost. Speed boost. Speed boost. Don't tell me there's only one speed. Heat. 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 Oh, come on. There's only one 15% speed boost. So the maximum speed boost you can get is 15%. I guess it's because of the server side thingy. If you go too fast, server cannot handle your speed, so maybe that's why they kept. Yeah, that is the maximum. 15% extra speed is the maximum, which unlocks at level 10 or 15. Level 20. Yeah. This is too expensive. 20 level in discovery exploration to get that speed, and in the meanwhile you get no inventory. You get the inventory at level 25. Melee, skill points, stamina, skill points, health, skill points, skill points, skill points, stamina. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go to the exploration. That and the inventory size. You said combat is the easiest. What made you say that? What makes it easy? The missions are easy or what? What? Hey, why can't I? Why can't I? Why can't? Do I get this for free? I have no XP for it, but I can purchase it. Why is it free? But I did a mission for exploration. How did I get XP for the crafting? Well, why not give me something better? Interesting. Now, Dr. Tufir.
Welcome. Would you like...
Yeah. Keep the rest. I still have a sizable arsenal here. Combat, exploration, crafting. Gotcha. Let me talk to this dude, see what he's asking, and then let's take a look at the missions. Well, I can take a look at the missions now. So I can repeat this mission. Or no. Gathering, exploration. Okay, I did this. Okay. I think this got refreshed or something. Sabotage. The second one. Okay, surveying Simpa. So if I finish a mission, I'm gonna get a new mission instantly. And that is indefinite, as much as I want. Regis Company? What is Regis Company? Okay, this is a weapon vendor.
I only trade with...
Those two are not this guy.
Do you have a good eye for a bargain? If so, I have much to show you. I have all the materials and ingredients one might desire for their crafting enterprises, as well as a few limited time specialty goods.
Regis component. Okay. Hey, hang on a moment. It is different from this Regis. Regis. This are there was a Regis component. This is this different from the one I got? Or is this the refined version of that? Or maybe this is a different Regis.
Ah, yes. I never forget.
2 days. So I actually have something to be thankful for Funcom. 1,000 seems like a lot they have given me. 2 times 23 hours is like the end of the deep desert or this week's cycle. So deep desert is gonna reset in 1 day, few hours. What is the reset timer of this guy? Every 3 days or every 7 days? And he's the only source to get the Regis component of 4th one? Weird. You know, they're making some stuff rare, but not in an intuitive way. It's just that you see this number, that number, this guy, that's it. There is no surprise element of getting it from chest or from a boss or having like special locations to farm them. Kind of weird.
Your conditioning is underway. Tell me, has the mnemonic recall begun to surface? A precise description. The mind is taking in more than it can consciously process, yet still functioning. That tension is intentional. Do not resist the influx. Let the patterns settle. Understanding will arrive later, when the brain has integrated what it cannot yet explain. This sensation marks progress, not danger. Your recall has begun, and with action, it will sharpen into clarity. No, this is only the foundation. Knowledge without application is inert, and we require results. Your next task is to improve your battlefield efficacy. You will do so by augmenting your equipment, shaping your tools to match the capabilities we are unlocking in you. Assignments from certain great houses will compensate you with house scrip, a discrete currency used where influence matters more than law. Acquire it. Spend it wisely. With scrip, you can purchase off-world Regis compounds, Imported material normally reserved for the Regis caste and their servants. Refine those compounds into Regis components, and you will possess the means to craft superior augmentations. Good. Here is a schematic to begin the process. Make your weapon reflect the potential we see in you.
Where did I get this? Was this a reward? It has one slot augmented, right? But I don't see what. Rate of fire. One of the slots is filled. That means it's augmented, right? So, but where can I see what the augment is? I thought I bought 24 of these. That's weird. I could have sworn I bought 24 upward Regis thingies. Component. But it's only one. Or is it just like one plus 500 script? That is expensive. Oh my god, that will be 10, 5,000. So you need like 12,000 to get all of them. Jesus.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, one costs 550 scripts. Oh. That is so expensive. Mother of God, that is so expensive. Then 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. Holy mackerel. And I do not have a timer on these missions I have selected, right? They are indefinitely sitting there, waiting for me to finish. And they all give the same level of XP. Just some of them give a little more Solari. Oh, they all give the same. The only one that gives more Solari XP and the Lancer contribution is the Sabotage. So that means Sabotage is the hardest in the list. Good to know. We have a lot to do. I'm already overwhelmed and I haven't even touched the story part. If we go from here, this is gonna drop us from that Mesa Trail area. This might be closer to the base. Oh my god, I have so much to do. The base alone is gonna take me days. Okay, from here. And this actually might be closer. But the difference might be I need to gain altitude. Yeah, this is actually closer to get to my base than the other entry point. Alright. What? Why is this inactive? I don't understand. Oh, I need more power. But seriously? Even an extra chest? No freaking way. Chests cost power now? No. Okay, someone help me out here. Why this power rate went up? It was sufficient for the base, and all of a sudden it is not enough. What is draining the power? What is draining the power? I have nothing. But something is draining the power. I swear it might be this. No. I don't have anything. Production 1. For the life of me, I don't know why the power is not enough. Oops. It was already taking damage. Okay. For whatever reason, that was drawing power. Something is drawing power. I don't know what. I have nothing in the base, just a roof and a wall. Running this, good. Alright, now we have to do the rest of the base. Or at least get some fabricators up and running. That's the important part. This core might be enough to establish the base core items that we need. So we can take advantage of the 2x XP weekend. Let's see what happens. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop this stream here because it's way too late where I am. So I can get back to it as soon as I get a little bit food in me. I wasn't expecting to see this many changes in the game. And especially the timed XP boosts and all that. So kind of makes you to rush. I wanted to finish the base. We could have finished the base by now. At least the majority of it. But we went and did some missions. Although I did have to do them because they were part of the story. Some stuff were locked behind us. But tomorrow I'm gonna... Well, not tomorrow, a few hours from now. 8-9 hours from now. Maximum of 10 hours from now. I'm gonna build the fabrications. and get some of those items from the reward section, the compensation section, and build some heavy armor, and probably do the first mission from the story, chapter 3. We need to go to Harko village, and then in between I will, you know, do the XP missions, see what happens. We have a decent amount of spice. I would assume there's 50,000 spice in the bank. Something like 10,000 plastinium in the bank as well. And also 11,000 spice and 7,000 plastinium in the account from Funcom. So we are not in the rush to go to the Deep Desert yet. Let's just go through the motions in a normal way. Do the story, because building a base is gonna be a long session. You have to stay and focus and build it piece by piece. You cannot just do one part and go away. Designing in this game is a very time-consuming thing. So let's do the base stuff in the core that we have right now. This is the core, the main sub-thief location. And then after that, do the XP mission one more time, and then go to the story mission and return. I want to see how the story mission unfolds and see the pacing of it, and see if I can, you know, do some XP missions between the main story missions. I really hope the story missions are long, but if that is the case, I would mainly focus on the double XP events, because story missions are always there. They are not going anywhere. Base building is always here. Deep Desert is always there. They are not going anywhere. The only thing that's gonna go away is the timed double XP weekend. I only have 1 day, and well, by the time I wake up, I will have only 18 hours, because, you know, the next day sleep is gonna cut through it. So 18 hours of doing that. If I do it properly, I might be able to get a little bit of a good XP into my traits, specifically the weapons, from what you guys been telling me, weapons, and then the exploration. So we will see what happens. The most important thing is that I was able to come online again, despite all this restriction right now, because even now our internet is still extremely restricted. It's not open. It's like 60% opened up. Like IPv6 is still blocked. So I was pressing fingers and praying that I can keep a stable connection while live streaming. So thankfully it went without a problem. Stream was stable, quality was good, and it was very fluid. I'm actually surprised. And the second most important thing is that I am so happy to see you again. Every single one of you guys. You have no idea how much I missed you. I swear, I mean, at the second month of this mess, I thought I'm gonna lose all of you. You're gonna say, he's probably dead or something. And, you know, abandoned ship situation. But seriously, it was so good to see you all, and very nice to hear that you all doing good and everything is at least normal wherever you are. And I hope to see you on the next one. So I'm gonna get a little bit of food and probably a little bit of sleep, because oh my god, we are done with the spice grind and we come back to XP grind. It's gonna be interesting. So I hope I will see you the next time I'm gonna be live, which is definitely the moment I wake up. Wake up, pump some coffee into the bloodstream, and push that stream button. We have a lot to get to, and I have a lot to catch up to. You guys are so ahead of me now. I mean, I used to be the king of the spies. Now I am the noob among you. You have a head start. Getting all the augments, getting all the ratings and the XPs. Yeah, I feel like a level 1 and you are like max level players. I'm gonna catch you. I swear I'm gonna catch you. You'll see. So until then, have a great time and thank you so much for watching. It was incredible to meet you all. I mean, not all of you, but the rest will turn up. As you can see in the chat, people are surprised that I am back. I mean, I seriously think they're being polite and they thought I am dead or something, because it is rare for a daily streamer to suddenly drop out of the grid for like 5-6 months. It never happens. It's so unusual and weird, but it did happen. And all of a sudden I resurfaced. And yeah, the story behind that disappearance was even crazier. But still, it was very enjoyable to see that the gang is back. It made me feel like that 6 month didn't actually happen. It's like it was like a bad dream and I woke up from it. I didn't actually live through that painful period. That was very beautiful. You guys made me forget all that stuff. I felt like I'm still playing Dune and yeah, I'm still harvesting spices, whatever. Honestly, if we did the Deep Desert, I would be in the survival mode of gathering and packing my base from Deep Desert and hauling it back to the Haga Basin as I did before. It felt so normal. It's really hard to describe, but yeah. You guys showing up really made me feel like
Sector weather alert.
Nothing
A large
happened.
sandstorm is approaching.
But in reality, it did happen, but you guys made it seem like it didn't. That is more beautiful than anything. I did not expect that. So, thank you guys. And I hope to see you on the next one, as I said, in a few hours. And I hope you join me then and see me suffer through these incredibly difficult missions with my apparently quote-unquote garbage tier 6 schematic stuff. This is gonna be fun. I died so quickly. Alright guys, I won't take much of your times anymore. I won't ramble on. And I need to eat. I'm starving. Stay safe. Stay frosty. I will see you very soon. And thank you guys for being
Sector
so
weather
patient
alert.
with me.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a great deal. I will see you on the next one. Until then, Neo over and out.